परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanam everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Kalabhairava Darshan. We are experiencing Kalabhairavoham, which is experiencing yourself as Mahakalabhairava himself. And as we all know, we had a very beautiful initiation and the webinar just a couple of hours before, where Swamiji initiated us into the various power manifestations, manifesting ourselves simultaneously in 25 different dimensions. So before we enter into today's segment, a few important cautions. Kalabhairavoham, manifesting the state, space, and powers, the superconsciousness and Kailasa of Mahakalabhairava through the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshivam. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we will be learning about what is pain and suffering, who is Mahakalabhairava, what are the principles of Mahakalabhairava, how to go beyond pain and suffering, and the powerful cognitions to empower yourself. Diksha and Darshan of Mahakalabhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshivam. Who is Mahakalabhairava? Let us now learn about Mahakalabhairava. The very word Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, we will be taught the principles of Kalabhairava's state, which is the pure space of unclutching, Kalabhairava's space, which is the space of complete completion, Kalabhairava's powers, which is the extraordinary Shaktis of Kalabhairava, and ultimately the Kalabhairava's being, which is radiating the very Tyaga of Paramashiva. We'll be learning Kalabhairavoham through the 4 padas which are described in the Agamas by Paramashiva. The first is Kriya Pada, where we raise the electromagnetic force of our existence, connecting ourselves with Paramashiva. The next is Charya Pada, which is the lifestyle of enlightenment, the Jiva connecting in all dimensions of the world. The third is the Yoga Pada, which is raising your Kundalini Shakti and connecting with Paramashiva. And the fourth is the Jnana Pada, which is bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So how are we going to achieve it? By listening, by internalizing, by manifesting the powerful cognitions through the Diksha and the Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Let us now understand the definition of Bhava Samadhi. The aspect Bhava you choose through that Bhava, being one with the source, Samadhi is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect Bhava is ultimate and Adi, and being in oneness, Sama, with that is Bhava Samadhi. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti. It is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like third eye awakening, ability to have a remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings the lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetime of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman.
During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing, without the act of imitation. That is, our entire body, silently and without any movement, recreates what is happening in distances far away and experiencing the superconsciousness that is radiated by the avatar. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and is also the reviver of Kailasa, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple based universities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, the Tondai Mandala Adinam. He is also the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonatha Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. He is also the present Mahamandaleshwar, which is the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Athalakada and the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru, watched and read by over 1000 viewers. He has also authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these have also been translated into 50 languages with over 1000 titles.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the teacher of Hinduism. Most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, which are the English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And that has been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. And over 20 million copies of books and articles has been sold, read, and downloaded worldwide. And over 10,000 hours of discourses enriched and enriched with over 1 billion lives digitally. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. And he is also the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, and the establisher of the largest Hindu university. The Kailasa is the Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in around 150 countries, and he is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethams, and he is also the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books.
Next, we're going to be entering today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is learning about the world today and also the power manifestation. Let us enter into the next segment after a short break. We request all the participants and viewers from around the world to stay tuned as we prepare to enter into the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide.
Nityanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now enter into the next segment, manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. The Balasans, Nityananda yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the various powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we are going to be manifesting the powers of third eye awakening, and we'll also be initiated into receiving various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be manifesting the power of third eye, seeing with the eyes blindfolded, and the other powers related to third eye. Third eye is a cosmic browsing center that is located between your brows, which upon initiation, one can easily, effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye, just as one would see with the both eyes. Let us now learn about the Shaktis.
What are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Parameshwar reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, which are the divine powers. Manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and you need to manifest divine, and not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. The Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment.
Paramashiva is a primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. And as a fundamental base of Avyakta, which is the unmanifest, and Avyakta, which is the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trobhava, and Anugraha, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The supreme pontiff of Hinduism is the current and the representative of Paramashiva. He is a 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization and nation. And ever since the beginning of this civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle for enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment was taught and lived as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is transmitting these yogic sciences to the world at a record-breaking pace that has never been accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiations by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught to revive these sciences, these yogic sciences, from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. Next, we're going to be learning how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in our life. Every Jnana, which is the ultimate truth when it is mapped into your Prajna, which is your consciousness, manifests as a power and the possibility of every being. Let us now watch a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Na Siddhihi Na Cha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how we can awaken these powers and how all these powers are authenticated through four aspects of evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
The Veda Agamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science, where the ultimate truths are explained, and Agamas are scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Veda Agamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths, and a reference cited from the Shastra, our source scripture, is called the Shastra Pramana.
Let us now get ready to witness a very exciting and a unique demonstration of the power of third eye. Today we are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. And those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can go over to our social media live platforms. You can go to Nityananda TV and other places where we are streaming live and put down a comment or a message that you would like to experience the power manifestation. And we shall manifest this power for you. In the power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan and to find out the diseases, illnesses, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. Let us now go over the pramanas for this power of body scanning. The Shastra Pramana is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, which is Paramashiva. And by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens.
Next, we have the Apta Pramana. Thereir was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. And he reveals that there is a small tere, a type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Teraya, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Teraya. Next, we have is the Atma Pramana. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwaram, revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing in his own words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. So I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems and imbalances had happened and where balance has to be done. So I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now we are going to be entering into the power manifestation. And once again, those of you who would like to experience the power manifestation can put out a message in our social media platforms. Let us now enter into the power manifestation. have Mahendran who has requested for the power of body scanning. So I'll now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, connecting myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji and revealing whatever Swamiji is showing. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that overall you have a healthy body and you do not have much issues, except for you have this lower back pain that you get because of the kind of work that you've been doing, spending a lot of time on your laptop and system, and because of which you're having the lower back pain. And apart from that, there is no other major issue that you have. Swamiji revealed for you to start doing the Prathama Vinyasa Krama on every single day so that you can actually start building your nervous system to experience the initiations and the power manifestations that Swamiji is initiating us into. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us how you're able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns.
Nityanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about Mahakala Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava is the lord of Yama, as described in the Kathopanishad. He is the lord of integrity and the lord of justice. Mahakala Bhairava is the most powerful yet easily accessible. Is Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and at the same time easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there, and that is the beauty of Mahakala Bhairava. Kala Bhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. And Kala Bhairava is also the cosmic record keeper of anything that has happened, happening, and yet to happen. And you can just ask Kala Bhairava, he will he'll pull out the whole record and reveal it to you. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving, is the smell of life positivity, and that is the source of Mahakala Bhairava. Let us look at the principles with which Mahakala Bhairava meets you in your consciousness.
The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. And if you keep the now with incompletions, if you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future, and he meets your consciousness now in the present. Principle of Kala Bhairava is eternal compassion. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kala Bhairava's strength. Use love as the strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kala Bhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kala Bhairava's strength. The principle of Kala Bhairava is eternal compassion. All justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love when Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the eternal. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kala Bhairava. Do intense yoga every day, and you can choose any time you want. One Pratama Vinyasa Krama, all the 1 hour day, 12 component sequence. And first few days it may take 1 hour, 1 hour 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kala Bhairava will manifest in you. Kala Bhairava breaks and destroys, burns all self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kala Bhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kala Bhairava.
Kala Bhairava is the dimension of the universe where the universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years, and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. It destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes a part of Kala Bhairava, and you achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring complete completion. There's a beautiful verse in the Kanakagama, the Purva Pada, Mantrodhara Patalam, verse 24, that describes about Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Gakharo Bhairavam Nyayam Muktabam Shatrunashanam Nakarak Kala Bijam Cha Sarvajam Bhavet. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava and it is the color of the pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy, and the letter Na is related to Kala Deva. It is the color of black and it has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. Kala Bhairava's Brahma Kapala. The Samskara Dahana Kriya is a Brahma Kapala which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means literally burning all the pain patterns, which is the root cause of all the suffering in your life. As per the Hindu history, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kala Bhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun, and for a moment he made it a game. And that was the moment the fifth head of Brahma, Kalabhairava, cut that and he revealed play should be a play, and why are you making it a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in Northic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. The time shaft, the Kala Chakra, continuously is moving. The future is continuously entering into past, this moment. The next moment is future, and by now it has already become past. Future, now I am, already has become past, and the past is continuous. The future is also continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, the time shaft continuously is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past, and you're only seeing a portion of the time shaft.
How does shaft affect us? When the cosmic glass penetrates you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now, and you are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your art, it will be smooth, happy moment. And if you're carrying violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth.
Here, we're looking at one of the beautiful references from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Bhukti Muktidayakam Prashastachara Vigraham Bhaktavatssalam Stitam Samastaloka Vigraham. Salutations to Kala Bhairava, who is the giver of the worldly prosperity and liberation, who has an auspiciously pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kala Bhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives, and worshipping Kala Bhairava awakens the feeling connection that we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Mahakala Bhairava. Mrityu Kharaladam Shtamokshanam destroys the pride of death manifested as fear in us, and whose large terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears in our life. Shokamohadainyalobhagopatapanashanam te prayanti kalabhairavangri sannidhim dhruvam, which destroys the mental sorrows and afflictions, delusion and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passions and anger, and heat and burns, and after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Mahakala Bhairava. Bhagavan Kala Bhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger in us. And when we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kala Bhairava himself. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham. Let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. The 5 truths revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on 17th of Jan 2021. These 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Mahakalabhairava in our life. Let us listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed you will become enlightened now and start manifesting the powers.
नित्यानन्देश्वरपरमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरिपराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्
I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapeta Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakala Bhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride,
declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on, the whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers, just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru.
You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nityananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss.
Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. These multiple layered lies catch your attention. even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. 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 Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, Or how many tumblers are there in each ashram? Or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth.
That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you, not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nityananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nityananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kala Bhairava. Sit like Kala Bhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kala Bhairava. anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality, truths of immortality, when they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistent, uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest. This great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes. Nityanandam, we welcome you all back to the Kalabhairava Bhava Samaj Darshan preparation. After a wonderful, powerful message from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we'll be entering into the segment where we're gonna that I am Kalabhairava. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said that Kalabhairava does not have karma. See, your decision to deny the existence of any form of sufferings, its delusions, its aspects, dimension, and what is not mentioned here also, makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength, powerfulness, and deny the existence of very pain and suffering and lower ways of existence. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repeatedly and internalize that you will become Bhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. The Mahakala Bhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in the pure blissful state. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good, and when they do bad to you, they'll get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly, if you manifest this, suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all from all matters. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take these teachings very sincerely and very seriously. Especially when you have the love for me, it will be very easy because you know I will tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure face for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. This is a beautiful part of the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, where that beautiful relationship between the Guru and disciples become a big channel for manifest the Paramashivatva. Now, let us enter into this process where we will manifest Mahakala Bhairavoham, that we are Kala Bhairava. Now, sit like Kala Bhairava and tell your past, present, and future, I am Kala Bhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will give an good. Anyone Who tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get the stone back. If you throw shit, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me. And I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognitions level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. Take this conscious decision inside you. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you have a clarity about how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, here the answer is don't create any thoughts, don't sustain your thoughts, and don't try to destroy or fight with any thoughts. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you, whether it's a thought or emotion, pain or peace, whatever. Do not respond anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It literally brings that sweetness in your tongue. That is what actually Amrita. Here comes place our will persistence. And here comes the same Maya comes and place where when we are trying to push ourselves to the higher consciousness, higher dimensions, all our delusions, the past delusions, the karmas, which will come and try to play, do the drama, everything. Now it is time for each one of us to demonstrate our vairagya, the detachment, and the will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with the others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold to stand any stress created by this externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. Either it may be inside or outside, whatever happens during this process of transforming yourself, do it with uncompromisingly will persistence. Here we're going to listen to one of the lifetime example, the account from the supreme point of Hinduism's life, as Atma Pramana, what the science have been time tested and authenticated by the supreme point of Hinduism itself from his very own life. The experience of supreme point of Hinduism at the age of 10, that is, pain is a life. It is started with the Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not a body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teaching, and the SPH ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pain and suffering. Literally, Supreme Point of Hinduism took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slight blade and shave. He took the razor and literally cut off his thighs. Of course, there was a bleeding. Supreme Point of Mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to Supreme Point of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed to medically. And then he said in front of Supreme Point of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accident cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. Because on the other side, Supreme Point of Hinduism also, his parents also started investigating. And why Supreme Point of Hinduism did this? The doctor even had a doubt whether it is a suicide attempt. Then Supreme Point of Hinduism explained the whole story, the whole thing to his mother and the father and to the doctor also. Annamalai Swamigal told that we don't have the pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have a pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain or suffering or not. Another own life story, which has happened in 2011. Nadi Kailas, the 14th June 2011, when Supreme Point of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture will cause so much of pain. For a week and leave one burdened with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medications will be necessary. But in the case of Supreme Point of Hinduism, from the moment the fracture occurred, the Supreme Point of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling even while preparing for the travel to the hospital. Supreme Point of Hinduism suggested the doctor also to perform the surgery without an anesthesia. Usually, all the operations will be operated after giving this anesthesia to the patient will be able to not even able to feel the pain. So it will be given the mandatory for nowadays common fractures, operation, everything. And they continuously shared that Supreme Hinduism continuously shared that how we never experienced the pain at any time in the entire instant. We never used the pain medications to stop the pain. The life story where initial time when he was young at the age of 10, he did that vairagya. He believed in his guru because he knows his guru will tell the truth, and he believed and obeyed and he manifested in his life, and he manifested that of course he is a Paramashiva, but in his very own life, before he getting the enlightenment, he experienced that I am Kalabhairava, I am beyond the pain and suffering. So why there is a need for guru in Hinduism? Everywhere it is, all the greater signs have been given to each one of us through the guru-disciple relationship. And it is only because of this guru-disciple relationship till now, Sanatana Hindu Dharma is surviving after so much of Hindu genocide and Hindu phobia. And it is only because of this existing Guru Sampradaya, its continuous attack is happening on the Guru. So why there is a need for this much importance is given in Guru, where everything is centered Guru. So Guru or a master is not a vyakti, not a person as you imagine, as modern day people will compare as a guru, as a teacher. No, he is not a person as we are imagined. He's a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the guru or the master is said to be more important than the very God itself. The God is always and everywhere, but it is the guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of the God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. The scripture reference from the Guru Gita, it says, from the Guru Gita, the verse number 2, the translation goes on as, 21, the translation goes on as, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to the appropriate, the Guru. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru and always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Out of the compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied souls become the Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of our Sri Guru, the beloved Guru. This is the best part in Hinduism, that everything, that all the best have been given and all of the past sins have been purified just by the simple sevas to the Guru. Here, Supreme Point of Hinduism, even though whatever maybe like simple day-to-day activities of completing your incompletions or to the level of manifesting your Paramashivatva, Supreme Point of Hinduism, even now, the reason initiation, you'll be constantly hearing one thing from Supreme Point of Hinduism, which is, you don't need to do anything. It is mine. It is mine. I will do it for you. Here he's saying the same thing. Just make yourself available. He will do the rest of everything. Because he's a big architect. He knows what best can be done to us. So here, the Supreme Point of Hinduism also giving the wonderful, powerful, like relieving. When we feel that, oh, I don't need to do anything, we feel like, okay, the ball is in his court. He will do whatever he wants. So here the Supreme Point of Hinduism has beautifully explained the whole science in one video that he said, just make yourself available. Let us hear this short video clip.
Completely. So your brain can mirror this neuron activities. Understand? This whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva.
make yourself available for the whole program. Whether morning yoga or Pada Puja, all that matters. All that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me. Morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you. Whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself available completely this whole 16 days. Now, I'll initiate all of you, every one of you, as Paramashiva into Shiva Moola Mantra Diksha, the password to connect with myself. All of you receive the initiation, even if you have received earlier through the being of Nityananda. Now, I am initiating all of you, Paramashiva, directly. First, Gayatri Mantra, the passcode to connect with my shine, my tejas, my light, my space, my effulgence. Supernal effulgence of me is Gayatri. So receive this mantra to connect with my supernal effulgence. Take the Gayatri palm leaf in your hand and recite along with me. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Avitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Tavitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Vitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Now, Shivamula mantra, Sivadiksha mantra, Samayadiksha mantra, passcode to connect directly with me, Paramashiva. Om Ham Aum Shivaya Namaha. Om Am Aum Shivaya Namaha. Om Am Aum Shivaya Namaha.
So today I want to be sharing something which has happened very intimate in my life, and that's one of the a very big eye opener or a very big power boost or anything big you call, a very big thing which happened in my life.
You manifesting me
We all
manifesting in you.
from Gurukul have
Listen
got
to
this opportunity to always live around Swamiji,
You
and there are
connecting
these
with
special
me,
intimate
me
moments
responding
there
back
with
to
Swamiji.
You connecting with me,
Back
me
there in
manifesting
about
in you.
2012,
Whole thing happened through this
there are these inner
Mahavakya.
awakenings
It is
which Swamiji
absolute,
conducts,
ultimate,
a 21-day
completion,
spiritual retreat
complete, ultimate
where a
sound.
being completely goes through all transformation, complete change in their life, where
Nityananda
people have walked out of problems,
Paramashivoham
mental problems, physical problems, diseases that can't be cured, financial problems,
Nityananda
relationship issues, anything.
Paramashivoham.
Literally, it's like a Sarvaroga Nivarani, which means
Om
something, a medicine which
Nityananda
heals everything.
Paramashivoham.
So during one such IA in Kodaikanal, so Kodaikanal is a place
Om
in Tamil Nadu,
Nityananda Paramashivoham.
and it's a hill station, a very beautiful sight to see.
Now,
And there is
that's
one
right.
very beautiful thing which happened there. That IA was a very special IA. IA means inner awakening. It's just a short form. It was a very special inner awakening.
Paramashiva, me,
What was so special?
will connect
Every
all. You will all manifest my very being now through this initiative.
So today I want to be sharing something which has happened very intimate in my life. And
Yes, it was a wonderful sharing from your Gurukul Balasan. How, through the initiation, one single initiation of the Supreme Fund of Hinduism, he was able to manifest the Kala Bhairava, that he literally lived like a Kala Bhairava and revealed the whole thing. Now, what is running in our mind? Yes, all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kala Bhairava, denying the existence of very pain and suffering in our life. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kala Bhairava. The great news is you are going to experience today during the special yes. So answer from Hinduism is yes, and we're going to manifest this during the wonderful darshan today, which is going to come. We're going to, each one of us going to experience this, that manifesting the Kala Bhairava instantly. It's the science have been already time tested and foolproof. Many of the people, just by the darshans, a single darshan, during the Bhava Samadhi darshan itself, many of them are able to manifest the multiple powers related to the Kala Bhairava, maybe Akashic reading, all the third eye awakening, everything people have experienced. So we're going to experience this today. So let's keep this space that I am Kala Bhairava. I'm not going to hold any pain or suffering in my life. I'm going, the very existence itself, I'm going to deny the source of pain and suffering. So with this space, we'll be moving on to the next segment. So before we heading to the next segment, we're going to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nityananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
the moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nityanam, everyone. So now we will look into the various offerings and also the significance of offering. So offering is giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts. First is giving and second accepting. So only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of the fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. So the very first offering, we start with the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. So the Shastra says, this is the Shiva Sankalpam, Suktam, verse 2 from Rigveda. This means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajna and other karma established by the Shastra, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind, may you have the good intention. So here it shows the power of intention or the power of Sankalpa. So Sankalpa offering, you can make this offering by paying $1, offering your Sankalpa or conscious resolution at the feet of divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. The next is Kalabhairava E-Hundi. You can make this contribution by paying $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. The Shastra Pramana says salvations to Kalbhairava, who has brilliance of millions of suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme, three-eyed, one with the blue throat, who bestows us worldly prosperity, which we wish. The lotus-eyed, one who is the death of the death, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salvations to Bhagwan Kalbhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kasi. The next is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Pratyaksha Pada Puja is the offering that you are making to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So one's own physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? So offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here, while you are offering to the divine lotus feet of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the Kala Bhairava, understand Kala means black or time. Bhairava means terrifying one. Kala Bhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a darker complexion and to be terrific towards all the evil and negative forces. Kala Bhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kala Bhairava is the deity of esoteric power. Kala Bhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorder. The power and compassion of Kala Bhairava is such that the feet dust of Kala Bhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. We'll present some of the Apta Pramana from the Adi Shankara, where he sings the glory of the Guru Paduka, the lotus feet, the divine lotus feet of the Guru. So these verses are from the Guru Paduka Stotram by Adi Shankara. He says, salvations and salvations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is boat, which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru and worship, by which I attain the space of liberation and bondage. Salvations and salvations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which makes those bow down before it. Possessors of the great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orator. The next offering we are going to be presenting is Jatalankara Seva, offering a sacred Dharma and Alankar of Jatas for Swamiji. So Jatalankara Seva as offering a pure love and devotion to Guru who manifests as Kala Bhairava and protects the disciple journey and path to enlightenment. Next is the Vastralankara Seva, where salvations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and he who is Digambara. Salvations to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kasi. So you can offer the Vastra Seva as offering to pure love and devotion to Guru who manifests as Kala Bhairava and travel along with the disciples in his journey and path to enlightenment in every steps. So the list of various offering that we went through in the previous slides. So starting with the Sankalpa chanting, which is just $1, and then the auspicious Hundi offering, which you can make by $51, 101, 251, 501, and 751. So various other offering that you can make onto Lord Kala Bhairava. To make all this offering, you can go to tiny.cc/bsd sevas -Kala Bhairava. So Kala Bhairava Abharnam. So various Abharnam offerings which is available is Swarna Abharnam, Swarna Abharnam Kundalam, Swarna Astra, which is Pasha, Swarna Abharnam Damaru, and the Shesha Yagnopavitam, which you can make by paying 15,000, 36,000, 120,000 US dollar, 180,000 US dollar, and 300,000 US dollar respectively. The further few more which you can offer is the Swarna Astra Khadga, Ratna Padukam, Swarna Danda, Swarna Gada, Swarna Trisulam, Hema Kinkini, and Kapala Mala. So you can make this various offering by paying 420,000 US dollar, 480 thousand US dollar, 600,000 US dollar, 600,000, 600,000, 720,000, and 720,000 US dollar respectively for each of these. To make this offering, you have to registration form filling where you are, if you are interested in offering, or you need some help in manifesting, or you need some more detail, please visit tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. If you are ready to make the payment, once you are ready to offer the seva, you can make the online payment by visiting the link tiny.cc/bsd sevas -Kala Bhairava. So on this link, you will get the direct payment options. And once you have done the payment, We can submit the detail for puja, the various names that you want to be chanted on tiny.cc/sankalpa 2021. So this is the way you can offer your respect, your gratitude towards the Lord Kala Bhairava. So these are the various offering which is available for all of us. To make all the offering, you can go to these links, and once you fill the link, you can fill the name chant. So with this, we'll come to the end of this section where we sort the various offering that you can make unto Lord Kal Bhairava. So after a short break, we'll be moving to the next segment. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution.
Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, so welcoming each and everyone back into this next segment. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Manifesting Kalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam. Some important cautions. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Let us listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the process of mirroring neurons.
नित्यानन्देश्वरसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी दर्शकों और भक्तों का मैं प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूं. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us through Nityananda TV, Lotus News Channel, Janashri TV, Ishwar TV, and through two-way video conferencing, Sadhana TV, all over the world. Cities sitting with us through two-way video conferencing. Devon, UK, Ohio, Prague, Paris, Kalighat, Santa Fe, New Mexico, Los Angeles, Arunachalam, Tiruvanmiyur, Chennai, Bengaluru North, in the ocean. You are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me? You are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even in the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, or ordinary actions, walking, sitting, talking, joking, even in the ordinary actions. See, you will not get 100% absorbed in me if I am just sitting in samadhi. But if I am doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of
Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Samadhi Darshan knows no distance of phenomenon modern science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space.
Let us now enter into what is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled world, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way for me to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika from the Chaitanya Karitamrita. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagwan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of Bhagwan Murga. Bhagwan Paramashiva expresses as Arunagiri Yogishwara and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagwan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatar of Bhagwan Shri Krishna. And the Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation being of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us.
Bhavasamaya Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhavasamaya Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhavasamaya Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva's ultimate consciousness during Bhavasamaya Darshan. To have a glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop Kochi's resolutions, Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the life of people around you.
The right context to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Let us set up the Panchopachara Puja before receiving the darshan of Mahakal Bhairava by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. That is all. Now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes.
ராஜ சங்கிலி கட்டி சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொண்ட மேல ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொண்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே வேட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வேட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொண்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி ஐயா வாராரு இதுல சமத்துல ஏறி வாராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உட்காக்க எங்க முனி சடவிருத்தி வராரு கருப்பா போட்ட ஈர கருப்பா நெருப்பா வரையா நெருப்பா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகுதி விட்டாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா பாண்டி முனி கோபத்துல வாராண்டா எல்லையில குடிக்கிறதுக்கும் எங்க முனி நீதானடா பாண்டி முனி கோபத்துல வாராண்டா எல்லையில குடிக்கிறதுக்கும் எங்க முனி நீதானடா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்பு சகலி கருப்பு மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்பு சகலி கருப்பு மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா போற பள்ளி சுடல முனி குழந்தை காக்கும் முனீஸ்வரையா குதிரை கண்ணுக்கு சத்தத்திலே பெய்க கதிரை ஓடுதையா குதிரை மேல பவனிக்கு ஊர்வலமாய் வராரையா நல்ல பண்ணோ சுடல பண்ணோ ஐயனோட என்ன பண்ணோ ஏவல் பிள்ளை சுற்றுல அண்டைகள் அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் கரு முனி மயல காக்கு சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூத முனி ஏழு லோக முனீஸ்வரையா பொருட்டு மீச காரணையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா வைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்கு இங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கரு முனியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவர் எங்கையா முனீஸ்வரையா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா 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 ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரையில புனிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புனிய நகான வீரையில புனிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட கடுக வீர முனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா சுருண்டு போக மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலேடி ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா சுருண்டு போக மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலேடி ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ 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 வீரையில புதிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புதிய நகான வீரையில புதிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட கடுக வீர முனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் ஜலமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் ஜலமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய மண்டபரோ 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 ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரையில புனிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புனிய நகான வீரையில புனிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட கடுக வீர முனிக்கான வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய மாட்டவரோ ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலமந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மந்திரகாந்த மதுர வீரா ஆலமந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மந்திரகாந்த மதுர வீரா
Guest member musical.
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சுகுல பரார் அந்த பதில நடந்து பரார் கட்டு உடம்பு அழகு வீரன் காவல் காப்பை எழுந்து பரார் ஐயா காரணையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தகர வித்தி மேலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே கந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே மல்லிக மலர் பூக என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு அந்த வாழத்தொப்பு கொழுந்து வர என் கையில் குலுங்கி வர வீச்சருவாக்காரனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரரே குறி சொல்ல வாருமையா எல்லையை காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரவனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூடி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேனையா மல்லிக மலர் பூக என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தொப்பு சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு உளுந்து வர என் கையில் குலுங்கி வர நானே நானா தனநானே தனானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானனே தானானா தானானே
is creation.
கருப்பு தேக தேவரே பிச்சருவா வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் பார்த்ததுமே பலருதே கட்டழகு வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் ஈட்டி கையிலே கற்பழகா தீ பொறி கண்ணிலே கற்பழகா ஈட்டி கையிலே கற்பழகா தீ பொறி கண்ணிலே கற்பழகா கரு 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 about you. Like my father, come on, boys, let's sing together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Dhyanam, everyone. Let us now enter into the power manifestation. After the powerful Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, with supreme power of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramshan, all of us are now initiated into the power of third eye and the various powers. We will now be manifesting the following powers, which are the third eye, seeing with the eyes blindfolded, and remote vision, being able to see remote distances through the third eye. With the grace and blessings of Swamiji and powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna manifests as possibility and power of every being, prajnana. Let us now take a few minutes to set up the power manifestation items which are required for manifesting the various powers. First is the eye band or an opaque cloth. Second is the jnana anjana, Third is the Aushada. Fourth is the Krishnashila or mirror and Yantara. Fifth is the paper and pen. Sixth is the timestamp camera. Please take a few minutes to arrange all this as before entering into the power manifestation.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes. Let's now enter into the power of third eye, which is the power of seeing through the third eye. We have the Shastra Pramana, which is the scriptural reference to manifest the power of third eye. Kapala antarmanonyasa तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसो दार्ढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of mind and inner space through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshya, by having the vision beyond the size that reveals any object or place attaining the space of oneness with the source, Param Shiva. Next, we have the Apta Pramana, where Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna in the power of third eye. Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyame yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, and it is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. Next, we have is the Atma Pramana. In Swamiji's own words, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions, and below me, everything. And I realized not only I was able to see, but I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. Here we have the Pratyaksha Pramana, which was conducted to Swamiji at experiment center, and study measures and compare metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative open of the third eye states using positron emission tomography. Here we have the Shakshi Pramana. This rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by Supreme Founder of Hinduism. As a living incarnation of Paramashiva, Supreme Founder of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. Supreme Founder of Hinduism is gifting this great pure science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences through initiation, Diksha, and millions of people have been initiated by the Supreme Founder of Hinduism and are experiencing the profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday life. Let us now enter into the power manifestation. Click on the timestamp camera and application from the App Store. Ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure the camera is facing you. Please take a few moments to set it up because we are going to be entering into the power manifestation.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
Yes. Let us now enter into the actual or manifestation. Now please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth because I'm going to be projecting an image for all of you to manifest the power of the eye. So make sure that your eyes are blindfolded. So I'm going to be projecting an image for all of you. Please begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the third eye. Now I'm going to be projecting the image for all of you. Yes, now the image is being projected. Please chant the Mahavakya intensely and remember the intense Kalabhairava darshan we all had. Just remember that and just start revealing, start verbalizing, start writing down whatever is being revealed to you from your third eye.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्या
Yes, now all of you please relax. Now you can remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes.
परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes, sorry for technical glitch. Now, please take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And now, please upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nityananda, hashtag Baba Samadhi, hashtag Kala Bhairava. Just please take a few minutes to post the pictures of the power manifestation with the given hashtags below on social media.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
So now let's take a few minutes to verify the answer which was projected, the image which was projected for all of you for the power of manifesting the third eye.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
Yes, this was the image which was being projected for all of you. The Adi Kailasa, Bidadi Banyan tree. So with that, now let's move on to the next power which we are going to be manifesting is the remote vision. The third eye power of remote vision is to see anything beyond the barriers of time, space, place into the realms of realities of far distances and places. Even oceans to planets away, being seated in one place, one can see the experience and happenings at any place. The remote vision power is literally the all pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. Here we have the Shastra Pramana. व्योमकारं स्वमत्मानं ध्यायेत् दिग्भिरनमृतं निराश्रयेत् चितिशक्तिः स्वरूपं दार्शयेत् तदा. Bhagavan Parameshwar says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. Next we have is the Apta Pramana. In the Purana Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. And Sanjaya is initiated into the third eye of power of Durashrishti, remote vision, and Durashrishti, power of hearing remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita. Next we have is the Atma Pramana. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of Supreme Panava of Hinduism, was well known in Tirunamai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tada turned towards Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with a Jnana applied and show the police officer. Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in a mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here are some of the Sakshi Pramanas and few of the sharings of the thousands of initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who have successfully started manifesting the power of remote vision after the initiation of SPH. Let us now enter into the power manifestation. Click on the timestamp camera which you have downloaded before and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure the camera is facing you. Here are the guidelines to manifest the power of remote vision. Acharya will now be projecting an image for all of you. Begin verbalizing all the details about that place being revealed through the third eye. From the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through Supreme Power of Hinduism. With that declaration, scan about the place in this image with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva. So here is the place which is being projected. Scan the details about the place which is projected. Describe in detail the location. Describe in detail the location and temple compound. And second, how many temples are in this temple complex. Now please chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting. Remember the Kalabhaira Darshan you had been the same space of Kalabhaira Oham. Chant the Mahavakya intensely and start scanning about the place which is being projected. Yes, all of you please relax and please take a few minutes to type on what was revealed in your third eye, and please upload your power manifestation pictures and post your answers. Post your answers with the hashtags given below. So while you're doing that, let's take a few minutes to verify the answers which will be projected for all of you right now. So the answer was first is that the location is Pura Besaki. The mother temple is located 3,000 feet up Mount Gunung Agung in East Bali. It is the most important temple in Bali and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. And it is the largest of 23 temples in its complex. The main temple is built on 6 terraced levels. Yes, now you can all look and verify with the answers you all saw in your third eye. Yes. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the beautiful Baba Samay Darshan we had and the power manifestation. So your feedback is more than important to us, and please go on social media and give your feedback. And I hope you all enjoy doing the power manifestation and enjoy the Baba Samay Darshan of Kala Bhairava, which we all had. So right now, with that, we come to the conclusion of today's Baba Samay Darshan. Let's now conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Sri Nityananda Parameshwara Padukarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously